Hello and welcome, Filthy Casuals. Hey, I'm back. It's been a while. I just felt like streaming tonight. A little bit of something. So, since I've been playing Elite, I'm streaming Elite. Sorry for the drop frames. I don't know what the hell's going on with all that crap. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I don't know what's going on with it. But we're just rolling it. Screw it. I love how your stuff is conveniently stacked above behind the chair, dear. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll just get right into it.
Space, sir.
Do what now?
I have limited space, sir.
You're telling me. I take up like an inch of the house and you're like spread all over it.
Gonna keep bitching.
Yes, I do want to keep bitching.
Go and listen. What up with?
There it goes. I was like, is the game capture working? Yes, it is. Huzzah. Well, at least it still works for this game. That's good. All right. Oh, I need my Mahotas. But I actually found it quite easy to use this by just sitting it on my lap. I don't know why. It just works. So. All right. Oh, I think I was going to go to Shinratha and see if I could find Super Cruise Assist. I've never had one, and I just started playing again. I think I got an SEO installed recently, so. And we're in the old danger zone. I am planning on getting a Viper, or not a Viper, Python Mark II at some point. And I want to try something different with it. So, I was thinking about loading it up with like multi-cannons and frag cannons. Just to try something new with it. So. Mr. Lloyd, 90 months. Good God, man. That's like 10 filthy casual babies. I know, right? It's a lot of mouths to feed. What brings me back to Elite? The new Power Play 2 stuff. It's actually pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I've still got some stuff to do for the weekly. I guess they're called weeklies because they change them up every week. Here, I'll show you. But if you go into Power Play here, yeah, weekly assignment. So I did this one, and this one. I'm still trying to salvage cargo from system LDS 2314, and then I bring it back to the system I'm in currently to where is that? Kangu, I don't know. And then we drop them off here, and then hack hollow screen adverts in the call system. But there's one freaking station in call, and the last time I was there was nothing to hack. Oh, kind of made it interesting. If you guys want to, I can kind of go over some of the new stuff for Power Play 2. Rusty! Yo! I haven't paid attention to Elite in so long, I imagine much has changed. Believe it or not as much as you think. Not in a major way, from what I've noticed. But let me see if I can kind of explain a little bit on power play. So power play is now based on a merit system. So, I don't know how familiar anybody is with how the old power play system worked, but basically is if you wanted to get certain prototype weapons or equipment, you'd pledge to that power and you'd work your way up until you're friendly with them, and then you could buy it. Or, get access to it. And then if you wanted a different weapon or a piece of equipment or something like that, you'd pledge to a different power, rinse, repeat. This one, it's you pledge to a single power, and if you pledge to a different power, all of your merits from the previous power you were pledged to completely get wiped out. So it's like you're starting over from scratch. But here's the kicker. If I were to... I'm a pledge to Edmund at the moment. But with Edmund, you have access to... And with all powers, you have access to every single special piece of equipment that was spread out amongst multiple superpowers or powers. Except you get them in different order and at certain ranks. And you acquire ranks with that power by getting merits. You also get bonuses. Like right now, I'm at rank 5. And by the way, in case anybody's wondering how many max ranks there are, there's 100 and possibly more. But anyway, I'm at rank 5. So right now, awarded trade bond is plus 5% of the trade profits on sales, and I only have I have a minus 20 rebuy cost when killed in a territory controlled by my power. That actually goes up the more you do. So here. So like up here, minus 40. I think it gets all the way up to a minus 100. So anyway, at rank 34, you get access to Retributor beam lasers with Edmund. With a different power, it's going to be a completely different thing, like prismatic shields or pacifiers or whatever. So if we keep going up here, then at 39, access to Concord cannons, which I believe are new. Packhound missiles at 44 with Edmund. Enforcer cannons. Prismatic shield generators. Rocket-propelled containment missiles. Whatever those do. Pulse disruptor lasers at 70. Advanced plasma accelerators at 76. Mining lance beam lasers at 83. Imperial hammer railgun at 88. There's the pacifier at 91. And then at 97, you get the Cyto Scrambler burst laser. So that's pretty much all of them. That's all the special stuff. Now for like Guardian Tech, you still got to do the whole rigmarole that you did before, but they've made it easier to get those mats to unlock those blueprints. But from what Marauder has told me, you could easily... It's almost better for you to go Thargoid hunting with AX Tech rather than Guardian Tech. He's like, Guardian Tech sucks. Except for maybe power plants. So I was like, oh, I did not know that. But once you earn the merits, they never go away unless you pledge to a completely different power. They're yours permanently. You have gained that rank permanently. And there's an entire help menu for it. But you also, for doing the weekly assignments, you get bonus merits. But you get merits for scanning ships at a nav beacon or killing wanted criminals, or there's a ton of stuff you get bonuses for. And I'm just a casual player, and I'm already in the top 25%. I'm getting a bonus 10 million credits in this 5-day cycle. I think cycles are 7 days. They go from Thursday to Thursday. I'm not entirely sure. So you can get up to 1 billion for being a top agent. Still, 100 mil ain't that bad. And the cool thing is the new Power Play Galaxy map, which shows you all the places of power around the area. Here, let's toggle all powers. There we go. And the different places can be in flux. So there's 3 types of systems for superpower. There's the home system, obviously, which for admin is gateway. But there's different types of systems. There's, here, let's see if I can pull one up here. Aelith. That is a stronghold system. Then there's other systems which are fortified. Then there are exploited systems, and then there are unoccupied systems. So the BSG for power play is a lot more transparent and a lot more in flux now. And there's tons of activities that you can do. So say for example, here, let's find an opposing power here. Here we go. So this LHS 2887 is currently controlled by Jerome Archer, which is one of the new feds. And currently, my superpower, amongst others, but mainly this details the power that you're pledged to, is currently trying to undermine it. He is attempting to reinforce it. It is currently exploited. These are the activities that you could do there. But you don't have to do just activities in opposing powers. You can do activities in your own power's influence. So transport power play commodities, blah, 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 collect escape pods, commit crimes, retrieve. Also, because of that, if you are in another power's territory or system, you are considered automatically hostile to all of that opposing powers pilots. So if you run it, so if I were to go to that system and I will run into even AI pilots, PvE pilots that are pledged to Jerome Archer, they would attack me on sight. Well, they might attack me on sight, but I am automatically hostile. So I like the rank rewards. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Interesting. So really it's the rank rewards that sort of ties you to the faction now more than tech. Yes. So pledging to a power actually feels like you're pledged to a power. What's up, Sin? So like say for example, if we go up to one of our systems, controlling power, nobody's trying to undermine this system right now from us. It is currently exploited. But in order to move it from exploited to fortified and fortified to stronghold, we can transport power play commodities here, hand in cartography data, hand in biological research, sell for large profits. We can buy like rare goods, bring them over here and sell them. And not only because of my rank do I get a bonus +5 trade profit because of my rank 5 with admin, but admin gets more control points in this system because I'm pledged to him and I just dropped off and sold a bunch of really rare goods. But it can be any commodity really, like silver or palladium or freaking coffee or whatever. It's based solely on the trade profit, not on what you drop off. So rare goods are usually a good idea. Yeah, exploited the shit out of that segment. Exploited is like the lowest level, basically. It's we're attempting to assert our control over this system. Otherwise, they're unoccupied and no side really gives a shit. So that being the case, Yeah, there's resist, undermining, and blah blah blah. You can even check for the activity level. So if you do this and adjust the activity level, you can see where other players are doing things to advance your side's capability of of that power, taking control of that system. It's like a weird term to use in this scenario compared to the other labels. Yeah. Well, it exploited for that term, but basically undermining something. Yeah. So, but see, here's the thing. Then there's unoccupied systems. So, for example, this system, nobody controls Toromana, right? But you'll notice unoccupied systems have not been expanded into by any power. They are independent. But as you see here, Edmund is attempting to take control of this system. If another power were to try to take control of this system at the same time, their name and their little fill-up bar would show up below Edmund's. Whoever hits the conflict threshold first, then it would put the entire system in a war state, and then you get conflict zones and all sorts of stuff. And then Edmund's pilots and whoever else's powers pilots would start fighting. So you could go into those conflict zones and help out your power, and you'd get merits for it. So, depending upon how the conflict goes, whose ever bar reaches this spot, minimum control score, if it was Edmund first who got there, this system would turn into an exploited system for Edmund Mahone. And then whichever other power was attempting to take it could try to undermine it back into an unoccupied state. So it's like a tug of war system. I think it's really well done. Yeah, I thought it was a really good system. So, not to mention my boy Edmund is rank 1 in the power standings because reasons. And I've always liked playing for the Alliance. Some people think I'm crazy. 9 times out of 10, people either go for Uncle Lee. Pranov's pretty good, but he's mostly like research and exploration. Jerome's the new Fed. And then you've got Denton, and then the other Alliance person is Nikata Kane. She's new. And then you've got Archon, Felicia, and Zamina. Nobody likes Zamina because she's a dickhead. At least I don't like. Aisling's pretty popular. And Duval's pretty popular. I have noticed Yuri kind of jumping up in the ranks there, though. So, hey, son. Seems solid, but it'll be a while before I mess with it. I'm way out in the black at the moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's new equipment. So now there's limpet controllers that do multiple things with one controller. So I've got my Operation limpet controller that does Recon Collector and Hatchbreaker. And then you can get FSD SCOs, which is like allows you to boost in Super Cruise. But it's really wonky on older ships. It like throws your nose off on your ship really bad, so you've got to kind of manually try to aim it. On the newer ships like the Mandalay, it works great. So I don't think it was designed specifically for older ships. But I use it on the Python, and it really does cut the distance down. So if like you're making that trip out to Hutton, or that free Anaconda, cuts down the trip, but it generates a buttload of heat, so you can only use it for short distances before it starts cooking your internals. Engineering is super easier now. I've literally grade 5'd all of my blueprints that I've wanted to grade 5 already. Like, I did it in a session. And apparently the current thing that just came out yesterday is the last Thargoid megaship is currently going towards Earth. It's headed towards Sol. So everybody's doing evacuation missions and shit out of Sol to help out. I haven't gone that direction yet. I haven't even looked. I was going to go to Shinrarta to see if I could pick up a Super Cruise assist, because I've never used one and they look cool. Oh, engineering's super easy. So, which reminds me, am I going to Shinrarta? Why am I going to Aokin? Okay. Did I click on the wrong button or some junk? Anyway, I want to go to Shinrarta. There she is. Because that's where all my ships are. What's that, 4 jumps? Can you even go to Sol? Yeah. Didn't they have that system blocked off? Not right now. Got a touch of something nasty. I'd come help you. I don't need any help. I'm good. I'm in the old danger zone. I was actually hunting for escape pods at one point in some wreckage, and I got jumped by 2 anacondas. Old danger zone took out both of them.
Landing gear retracted. Ship.
She may be a cargo ship, but she can really throw down if she needs to. Are Goids gonna destroy Sol? I fucking hope not. That would suck, man. Where's my chaff low? Did I get into a fight recently? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you see how I'm in Edmund territory right now? Otherwise it would say hostile. Well, technically where my camera's located.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and if nobody has heard the news yet, and Mr. Lloyd, this would be for you because you said you haven't been really keeping an eye on Elite. Player colonization and expanding the bubble is coming out soon. Player-made space stations, planetary colonies,
Fuel scooping.
is coming early next year. Like, early next year.
Fuel scooping complete.
So if Saber got back in and Smut wanted to design their own space station, you can take over your very own system for your very own self or your group of friends, and then expand that sphere of influence out.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, see, now I'm going into Jerome Archer territory. So you guys won't be able to see it, but it'll say hostile above where your fuel gauge is.
2, 1.
Well, I could probably make that go away. You guys will see it here in a minute. They are going to have test servers for it. So it says hostile. So if I run into any Jerome's flunkies, they'll try to kill me on sight. I've already had it happen quite a few times. They'll freaking interdict your ass. It's stupid. Then I submit to interdict, deploy guns, and then fuck them up. And the great thing is even if they're not wanted, they're still hostile, which means you have full rights to fuck them up. And you don't get fined for it. Oh, which reminds me, you guys want to see SCO? Since I'm in Super Cruise.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I was going almost 2000 C on that. That's how fast it is. It's insane.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, it gets hot. Your ship gets really hot. Oh, and it burns through a fuckload of fuel if you don't turn it off soon enough.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but it burned through literally a quarter of my fuel on that short little burst. It's pretty crazy.
Fuel scooping.
There's Shinrarda. That's okay. I have an awesome scoop.
Complete.
Baby, is it an ill omen that the random music playing currently is staying alive? That does not make me feel well.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I suppose good, it's got some balance to it. Oh yeah. But like I said, there's a lot less jank when you're using it in the newer ships, because they're built specifically to handle SCOs. But you either buy an FSD, or you buy an FSD with an SCO attached to it. So now they've got two different kinds. Alright, let's find Jameson here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. There it is. I want Super Cruise Assist because I'm lazy. I already have auto dock, so. Yeah, you probably don't want one of those on a Fertilancy because you'll drain the tank before you realize you can't find more fuel. Yeah. Ferties don't usually traditionally come with decent fuel tanks to begin with their combat ships, so I mean that makes sense. And for those of you that don't have a copy of Odyssey, trust me, you're not really missing much. So if you get back into Elite, all you got is the base game and Horizons, which is Horizons is now technically the base game. I wouldn't sweat it. I haven't done hardly anything, if anything, on foot at all. When I go to a station, I don't even get out. I'm still wearing the same old, Pilot Federation suit I started this game with. I haven't bothered. I like the ship stuff, not the foot stuff.
Charlie Alpha Sierra, welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 22. Docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Best moneymaker right now, though, hunting biological signals in the black is huge cash. Really? Yeah, Saber might hear you.
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Alright, let's see if we can, I might get rid of a shield generator. Or a shield booster for it, but let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it utility mounts that it goes in? No. Optional internals. There we go. I might get rid of one of these hull reinforcement packages. Alright. It's optional. Is it called flight assist? Refineries, repair lipids, surface scanners. Super cruise assist. Now, I have an advanced docking computer at the moment. Can you only either have a docking computer or a super cruise assist, or can you have both? This would be really cool if you could have both. Advanced Planetary Approach Suite. Series of thruster modification, sensor calibration, avionics allow ship to fly effectively while close to a planetary body required to land on planets. Also, why does all of my shit have legal issues? I think I have fines, possibly. Oh, you can have both? I want to keep my planetary vehicle hangar, though. Just in case I gotta squirrel around with my SRV. But I don't want to blow a class 5 spot. Oh, I know, because I have fines currently. I'll pay those off in a minute. Actually, I'll pay those off now. I think I got some fines recently. No, I don't have any fines. Really? Thought I had fines. Yeah? Do I have to go to those specific places to pay off those fines? I have a bounty from Denton Petraeus. Can't you go to like a reformatory or like a prison ship and dock to pay those off? Because I've been there before and they wouldn't let me. Which is weird. Oh yeah. I haven't hardly done anything. And this is what I've done in the few play sessions I had. I had well under that. Now I have over 1 billion space cash. Oh yeah, money is amazing no matter what you do now. And I mostly do bounty hunting when I'm scrolling around. And bounty hunting pays really well. The one thing I really like doing is you find like the research ships and stuff around in like exploited systems. You find that ship and just hang out for a bit. Eventually, like, a string of the opposing factions, fighters, and ships will try to come in, and they'll try to steal something or destroy the mega ship. So you pick a side and get involved in the fight. Those pay really good money. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't want to get rid of one of my hull reinforcement packages. Urgh. You know what? I don't mind docking manually, but I really hate Super Cruise. Poking around. I might just get rid of that and replace it with a Super Cruise. I don't know, man. What's an experimental weapon stabilizer? Stabilizes the stress typically applied to a ship's structural integrity by experimental weapons. Oh, I know what those are. Okay. There it is, flight assists. Super Cruise. Boop. Dope. All right. So I need to go to LDS 2314, which, boop, is right there. Alright. Man, now I gotta manually launch. Oh, I'm kidding. I've tried to like exploration, but I just didn't really get into it that much. Maybe it's something I should look at again in the near future. Oh yeah, I gotta manually put up my landing gear. No, that's cargo. Oh shit. What's the button for my landing gear? I have never had to use it. No. Give me a second, guys. Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. Where's the damn landing gear? Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. I don't know how to put up my landing gear.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
No, it's fine. I got a thing for it. I just didn't know which button combo because I haven't never had to really use it up until now.
3, 2, 1, engage.
But I've never used Super Cruise Assist, so this ought to be entertaining.
Fuel scooping.
Very good.
Hyperspace dethrottle engaged. Oh, no shit. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Scooping complete.
Oh, while I'm here. It'll stop you from flying into a star? Thank God. Okay, so it won't auto jump you to the next star. It's just it'll super cruise you to the target that you pick inside the system. Am I assuming that correctly?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, really?
Fuel scooping.
No, I had my throttle up, so I had to completely throttle down. If I want to completely stop.
Complete.
We'll see if it works again. Hold on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I had my throttle all the way up, and it dethrottled me, and then it re-throttled me back up. So I gotta make sure that the throttle is back when I'm in the middle of a jump.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Myself by the time they put those modules out. Oh, I did too, Marauder. They never had those modules when I first started. I was flying through mail slots at 200 and a whole 9 yards. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool.
Fuel scooping.
Here, let's give it a test, shall we?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So I leave this thing full throttle. No hands. Nope. That doesn't work. So now I got it at, I throttled down to 50. I'm not using Super Cruise Assist. How do you use it? Throttle from in the blue. That yeah. That's what I was doing right now. So I've got a button that automatically throttles me to 50. So let's see if that works. Because if that's the case, I do that manually now anyway. I'd just be happier with the advanced docking computer, to be frankly honest. Which I'll just go and pick that up later, but wait a minute. When you lock it from the left menu, you have to select Super Cruise Assist. Huh? Okay, I just did. Oh. Okay. I like that. What was that? Vorpal coming in with the resub.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look at that, Marauder. With as much as you play, and you're still learning stuff. So am I.
Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one.
Space trucking? I'm going to pick up, like, destroyed ship parts and escape pods right now to finish out one of my weeklies. And then I gotta go hack hollow screens over in a different system.
Fuel scooping.
So I guess that begs the question, can I do that from this one? Or am I already in system? Oh, I am in system. Okay, well, let's do this. Signal sources. Roxanne! So I still gotta steer. Oh, no I don't. You gotta get close to it and then it just auto steers you. Okay, I'm liking this so far. I'll be honest, I've never used Super Cruise Assist ever since it came out. I'm just like, nah, who needs it? It's not terrible. I don't mind docking and taking off, but Super Cruise, God, Super Cruise has always plagued me, because you gotta watch the damn numbers and the counter and your throttle and all that crap. I was just like, God, I'm over this. Especially with as many times as you try to go to a place in Super Cruise to drop out of Super Cruise at the correct moment, at the correct speed. And I know a lot of people have literally given up on Elite because they didn't know how to drop out of Super Cruise into a specific spot. Oh, which reminds me, I don't want to go there. That's a convoy dispersal pattern. I don't need that. Nope. That's what I want. What? 5? Oh, we may get into a fight on this one. Oh, it's a conflict zone. Oh no, that's a distress signal. Screw it. Jesus. Are those Edmund Mahone ships? No, those are Uncle Lee ships.
Fuck you. There's a one.
I don't got anything against Uncle Lee. You are not Uncle Lee, but you are all in the same wing for some odd reason. You're also clean. Let's see what's going on over here. Not trader ship. That's security force. Alright. These are my boys right here. Alright. That's security force. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's messing with them. We're fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, what we're looking for is power wreckage.
3, 2.
That's where we get the escape pod and the bulkheads and stuff. Oh, cool. Ooh, high grade. And I don't really need high grade. I don't want your high grade crap. Encoded. Convoy dispersal. God, where is all the good shit, man? Where is it? Ah, that's what we want. Wasn't Super Cruise Assist pretty janky when it first came out? Yeah, it was. The loop of shame never goes away. Oh, I do it to this very day. I played this game before they actually put a tutorial in it and kept wondering why the damn space station kept shooting me down when I tried to talk. You gotta ask for permission to talk. You can't just be like, going in the space station. I mean, what if somebody, with ill intent tried to talk on the station? That'd be good, no good for anybody on it. So you gotta request permission to talk. I'm not gonna lie. Super Cruise Assist is not bad. It's kind of what I expect from it, though. It helps a little. I think I'll end up keeping it. Threat 3, which means I could get jumped. If it's Threat 2, usually the space cops show up after a bit while you're sucking up wreckage and stuff. They don't really bother you. But I am in hostile territory. Oh. You never know. I like not having to keep an eye on it while I'm getting closer to it. Manually docking's fine. I have no problem with manually docking. Giggity. So. I see ships. I see Jerome Archer ships. I see a wing of 3 of them bastards. But they're clean. Yeah, keep walking, assholes. You don't want none of this.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
box, occupied wreckage components, good. Rescue salvage cargo. It doesn't specifically say. Units of black boxes, personal effects, and wreckage components. It's the wreckage components I'm most interested in. They're just hanging out there.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why do signal sources got to be spread all over Hell's Half Acre? That's it. That's all that's here. Maybe that's all I need. Okay. We need to go to the, what is it? The Cayenne Goo something. Keian. There it is. Oh, that's not that far. Literally the one system over. Dope. Actually, that begs the question, does it work on this? I doubt it, but... Engage hyperdrive, galaxy map. Bookmark this location.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like how you can engage the drive from the navigation map and then just work your way up to aligning. While it's charging, you line up to it.
4, 3, 2.
If this isn't enough, we'll just hop back. It'll refresh all of the signal sources and we'll just keep hunting for more. And then we'll go see, I guess, what's going on, and we'll see if we can hack some holographics over in the call system.
Fuel scooping.
And then we'll go see what's going on in Seoul.
Complete.
What's the nearest one? Bing, bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, 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 bing. God, that's really far.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The moment you Super Cruise Assist kicks in, it pulls you out of overcharge. Ahoy, space pirate trucker. What's up, Crest? Have a good night, Marauder. Titan Showdown around December 10th. I won't be home.
Child out.
Chilling for a few days, so am I. I suppose I could let her out. Give me a second, chat. My wife thinks this is easy setup to get in and out of him. All right. Do 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 do.
Good, honey.
Oh, you're good?
117.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, I had to confer with my wife. She was testing her blood because we had Indian food earlier. We're just making sure she's still in the right blood sugar. Even though that wheat naan that we had shouldn't be that bad for you.
No, but I had rice too, remember?
Oh yeah, you had basmati
And I
rice.
had the honey,
Yeah, that's
and the honey cauliflower.
and the honey cauliflower. Yeah, that'll do it. Have any of y'all checked out Void Crew? I've seen it. It looks fun. But with as little time as I spend at home, it's like I think I sent a link about some of the new stuff going into New World recently, and he's like, that's really cool. When are we getting back into it? I'm like, dude, I am an OTR truck driver until like March-ish. What makes you think I have time?
Docking request granted.
It's 20% off right now. I was thinking of picking it up and wanted some personal review. Oh, I gotta manually dock. Oh, this sucks. Son of a bitch. Why can't we have one that, like... Why can't we have a module that does both? A super cruise assist and docking. I mean, not that I can't dock.
Docking successful. Engines.
It's like, I guess I'm just spoiled on the docking computer at the moment. I don't know. Space-oriented folks would have some thoughts. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Offloading the black box. Here's... Hey, I got merits for it.
Incoming message.
Hey, I got a care package from Edmund. Dope. You even get merits for the shit you're not doing for the weekly. No bounty vouchers. This is also for power play in here too, because you can like do espionage, undermining, and all this fun stuff too. Where do I pick up my care package? Oh, right. Boop. I think it's in the power play menu. I got 5 mechanical scrap, 5 chemical processors, 5 antimony, and 250,000 creds. Nice. I think it's in... Oh, I gotta buy, limpets. I'm getting low. Getting low. I'm rank 6, bitch. I think it's in the power play contacts. Ah, here we go. Yoink. I got any cartography I can sell? No, not really. Alright. That one's done. Alright, now I just gotta find that call system and go check it out. That looks like it's only one jump. Oh. Lunch! Damn, you're needy. I know, right? Looked at Void Crew myself, checking it out now for no good reason. Been getting my space fix mostly from No Man's Sky these days. They've done... No Man's Sky's really good.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Damn, I'm needy. I'm not needy, I just know what I want. At least that's what Kemi tells me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Huh?
So, you're not needy, you just know what you like.
Yeah.
Love me some No Man's Sky, been a ton of fun. I want to get back into it, but it's like the expeditions, I just don't have enough time to do any of the or commit any time to the expeditions in No Man's Sky. So I can't really complete them. I could get them started, I just can't finish them. So. Is this just Elite or is it the Space Lakes one? Both? To be frankly honest, Bam, I think I said this earlier tonight. I really don't do anything in Odyssey lately. All I know is it's there.
Fuel scooping.
I am perfectly happy not doing anything on foot right now. Oh, I also hit over 1 billion credits. I was actually kind of... Yeah, that is literally the only fucking station here. I better be able to hack the stuff in the station, otherwise I will be very put out. Got that as well as Empyrean. Remember back in the day in this community, Space Engineers was sort of the front runner for space survival-y type games. I wouldn't really call Space Engineers survival. It's more of like a sandbox. You don't really fight against anything. There's no opposing force. Just you engineer stuff. Unless that's changed since I last played it. I mean, I have Space Engineers. I get the comment around the expeditions. They are a grind. Yeah, they are. Played Empyrean a lot for a couple of weeks and realized I didn't enjoy the quest lines. Empyrean can be kind of janky. I'll give you that. There are a few mods that enable enemies. Yeah, but if I've got to mod it to do that... The fondest memory I have from Space Engineers is when we had a gravity generator on the station that we had attached to an asteroid, and I was tearing a ship apart, and the gravity kicked in, and the parts that I couldn't hold fell on perfectly on top of Bam and killed him. I think we have a clip of that, so. Like, he was walking at just the right moment underneath me, and all the junk that I couldn't hold that I deconstructed apart just instantly beelined it for his head. You had Odyssey. Truth be told, I do have Odyssey. I just don't really do anything with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Space Engineers is awesome. I mean, if you were to compare the systems and flexibility of construction between Empyrean and Space Engineers, Space Engineers has it hands down. But Empyrean has all, like, you know, the survival aspects. You gotta go hunt for resources, to build stuff, to power stuff, to go kill shit, to get more stuff, rinse, repeat. You have to, you know, fight against things that are trying to kill you. Oh. Alright, now do I gotta data link this thing? I guess that's what I need to figure out.
Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Because those holographs should show up on the contact list, and they're not there. Okay, so I guess the question is, how do I scan these little holograph things? Oh, I don't scan them. I use recon limpets on them, right? I use recon limpets on them to change them to display Edmund's logo and stuff like that, and then I get credit for it. The problem with that is this is the only station in this system, right? And they're nowhere in the contact list, unless I gotta get closer to them and hit them with a recon limpet. Yeah, nothing. Sips, 0. Like, how do I hack something I can't target? And for those that don't have any reference to what I'm talking about, it says hack holoscreen adverts in call system. Hack 8 holoscreen adverts at ports in call. This is literally the only port in call. See? Stations. Boom. If you shoot a torpedo at the station, it'll help. No. I mean, this is a legal activity. I really don't want to do it to begin with. But... I don't know. Maybe we say screw it to this one.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2 and
3. Oh, there's 2, 3.
Landing gear deployed.
I gotta buy limpets anyway.
landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
I got to buy the limpets. All right. Let's see where Soul is and how far I gotta go to get there. Boom. Ooh, that's a jump and a half. Four jumps. Well, it's not terrible. Not great either. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go with that since Power Play 2.0 is so new. I'm gonna go with that's busted, and it's an illegal activity anyway, so I don't want to do it.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I'm no pirate. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm no pirate when I don't have to be.
Landing gear retracted.
But yeah, eventually I'm gonna get around to buying a Python Mark II, and I want to deck it out as an actual combat ship, like I tried to do with Danger Zone. But I want to go a little different with it. I want to load it down with frag cannons and a couple of multi-cannons maybe, and turn it solely into a bounty hunting ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then maybe one of these days I'll get off my butt and actually grind Fed Rep to get my Fed Corvette. Even though there's talk that people say that the Fed Corvette isn't really the end-all be-all ship for combat. And it basically revolves around how a ship is outfitted. Don't get me wrong, you're going to have a bitch of a time taking out a Fed Corvette, especially one that's engineered. But people have been saying, oh, I could easily take down, a Fed Corvette in a decked out Fer-de-Lance or, a crate or something like that. And I believe it. You probably could. But the Fed Corvette, from what I understand, isn't specifically designed to dogfight. You just stick it in the middle of the combat and hit a button and watch shit blow up. That's what a Fed Corvette's supposed to do. It's a freaking Corvette. That's what it's designed to do. like the old, what is that? Is it the big Imperial ship, the Imperial Courier, where people just put beam or pulse laser turrets on it? Target, push button, wait. Occasionally hit retarget if there's multiple targets.
Fuel scooping.
So, I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Dang, why does Jerome own all the space around Sol? But I guess what I'm really looking forward to is the player colonization. Where like a group of people or even a person can take over multiple systems. It just takes transiting materials and stuff too, and then you can kind of design it and place planetary settlements where you want them on planets, stations where you want them, orbiting certain planets, and you get your very own system nav beacon and all sorts of fun shit. So, and they say it's supposed to be coming out early next year, so that's also kind of got my interest. I'm like, go on. So it'll be nice to see, rather than having to, you know, oh, Thargoid alert. That's no bueno. Rather than putting in a request with FDevs like, hey, we've got our faction, we'd like to make it official, blah, 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 like people had to do in the old days. No, it doesn't matter. Because not only are you going to be helping expand the bubble of civilized space, or even out in the middle of nowhere, like micro communities starting up, it'll be like a small portion of how Eve works in their whole system and economy.
Fuel scooping.
It'll be really dope. All right, I'm in Sol. Let's check it out. Hey, look, it's Uranus. Everybody likes Uranus. Second class traveler. Nice. Let's give me signal sources. There is one. Ship signatures. Threat 6? Faction Federal Congress states none. I mean, do we go check this out? I mean, worst case scenario, I run for my itty bitty little life, or I have to do a rebuy. I mean, I'd like to think I'm no pushover in combat, but threat 6? Shit. That's a bit much. Yeah, that's the only signal source here. I'm gonna get jumped by freaking Goid ships. I'm not equipped to handle Goid ships. I have my crate, which has AX weaponry on it, but I've never really felt comfortable taking that against Goids, not unless I'm in like a wing or something. So, I don't know, man. Otherwise, I go back to helping fortify systems and power play. Either that or we go buy up and deck out that Python Mark II. Hey. This better not suck.
Warning, capital class signature detected.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Is that an Imperial frickin' fucking... Jeez, that thing is huge. No, that's 2 Imperial cruisers. Jesus. Uh-oh. What is going on? That is a Thargoid. Do we try to jump in and help, boys? Oh yeah.
Energy surge detected. Armaments.
I don't have the proper equipment to nullify that. I don't have the signal nullifier. Come on, reboot. Like I said, this thing ain't built for Goid hunting.
System reboot sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
Do we try to jump in and wreck shit? Fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it on my damn feet.
Don't let these scouts out of your sight.
To be frankly honest, I don't even know if I'm hurting that thing. Alright, I have a confession to make, chat. This is the first fight I've ever had with Thargoid. No joke. I even hurting the damn thing? What's up, Drake?
Energy surge detected.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting bitch slapped.
Engaged. Incoming repair liquid.
Now I'm using regular multi-cannons and beams on this thing. Do you guys think I'm actually hurting it?
Incoming repair liquid. Repair liquid engaged. Repair liquid successful.
I might consider going and getting... We might could just go get the crate. That thing's designed specifically for Goid killing. And now that engineering's a lot easier, I'd have an easier time decking it out. My shields are getting tore up. I like how the NPC ships are repairing me. Jeez. Oh shit. Not good. I mean, I've got point defense stuff, and it looks like it's kind of working. No. No. Ass lock.
Energy surge detected.
No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Doesn't help you're not shooting the weak point when it's targetable. You telling me that like I know. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. Here comes the rebuy.
System reboot sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
No, I'm dead.
Canopy integrity at 50%.
That's fine. Okay, so we need to go get our crate jacked up. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Oh, you can like rebuy certain things. Oh, that's dope. 10.5 mil. That's really not that much. I mean, I know you can select subsystems, but I don't know if you're aware of this, Owen, but you can't target subsystems on an alien ship if you don't have sensors that can detect the subsystems on an alien ship. If it was a human ship, I could totally target the subsystems, and 9 times out of 10 I do. But on a Thargoid ship with no sensor alien analyzer, you can't target squat on a Thargoid. So, we're gonna go to Shinrarta, and we're gonna go get the crate. It shouldn't actually be that far. Yeah, it's not that far.
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
My drink's empty. No. So, I'm not disagreeing with you. I totally should have done that, but couldn't.
Way ahead is
It's
clear.
the only shitty part.
Commander.
Frameshift drive.
I was hoping I could overpower them with just sheer boom boom, but not without proper AX boom boom. And AX should be more than sufficient because one of our resident filthy casual elite players who still plays to this very day said, yeah, your Guardian tech is shit, just use AX weapons. And I'm like, okay. So, last I checked, that bad boy's still got AX weapons on it. So, I just never took it out except to eventually go Thargoid killing. And for some odd reason, I remember when Thargoids first came out, and it was just like, even the small Thargoid ships were impossible to destroy without huge amounts of effort. And now people do them just on a whim. So, I don't know. So if those people can kill a Thargoid ship, I should be able to kill a Thargoid ship.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Good. Oh, lovely. It's a neutron star.
Frameshift drive charged.
But I want to get it engineered and decked out correctly. I think I might have already engineered it. I don't know. We'll find out.
4, 3, 2.
Also, while I've got a chance, I want to apologize for everybody that my stream schedule has really gone in the toilet. This last month. I did 3 weeks out, and the shitty part is I'm doing another 3 weeks through December. So I'm not going to be back until closer to Christmas.
Fuel scooping.
Which really sucks, but them's the breaks.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, but the plan is at the moment to, oh, wait. Nope. There we go. The plan at the moment is that I'm going to be looking into getting something more local or regional, closer to March, February-ish. Depends on how I feel, how things turn out. And then things should slowly start going back to normal. That's the plan. So, I know, but I mean, I've been doing this for so long, and I've had, you guys have been extremely supportive, and I hate just to like be like, well, that's the show. Good night, everybody. You know. Hate to pull a Truman Show on everybody about that. I mean, obviously I'm not going to stream forever. I will not. But, you know, my friends are all online. They're all gamers. So, I would hope things continue on even if I were to stop streaming at some point. Like everybody would keep in touch or somehow whatever.
Alpha Sierra, we are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 4-5.
Scan detected.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. Ah, shipyard. There we go. So we got the danger zone, the puddle jumper. I love the puddle jumper. Man, I cruised in that forever. Kit Fox. There's my Shadow Cat. My Swamp Asp. There it is, the Storm Crow. Hey, boy. Alright, let's see what we got here. First, though, really quick, before we move on, I am going to go use the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back. Hey, I have Guardian Gauss cannons? When the hell did I get those? Dope. They look like they're fixed, though, which doesn't exactly make me happy, but anyway, while I'm taking a quick 5 here, that'd be a good time to get up, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. Rev can conveniently sub right now. Rev, thank you for that awesome resub, sir. And I will see you in just a moment. All right. No es pequeño, es grande, pipi. All right, let's see what we got here. Remote release flak launcher. Oh, is that for those little clustered pissant, freaking Thargoid, little cluster of Thargoid dick ships? And then the Guardian Gauss cannons, the AX multi-cannons. I don't think any of that is engineered. I don't think anything on here is engineered. Okay, I've got the Xeno scanner. I've got the shutdown field neuralizer. That'll keep me from going dark. Heatsink launcher. That, I think that's mostly for the Gauss cannons. Okay, the frameshift drive is modified. Increase FSD range. Yeah. Which, it's got a decent FSD range, I guess. I mean, 26 on laden, that's not terrible. Well, let's see what else we can engineer on this thing that I've got pinned. Yeah, I got dirty drive tuning, that's fine. But I can't give it an experimental. Oh, it's only got tier 4. I need correct industrial firmware. Alright. Fuel generators. That's as far as that goes. Data mine wake exceptions, I'm completely out of. And the power plant doesn't have anything on it. What is the overcharge? Do I really need that on there though right now? I mean, how much power are we producing already? Deployed. It's not really capping out, so no, we're fine on that. And of course I don't have the weapons engineer because I never unlocked that stuff. Man, I am so behind on engineering. I don't even know how to deploy the heat sinks, but let me check out. Oh, it did reset those. Yeah, those are fixed. That's gonna be fun to play with. Remote flak. Does anybody even bother with remote flak launchers nowadays? Does anybody who knows? Decon. Is there a hotkey for that? I've already got a sign for heat sinks. I think I do. Oh, it's on the trigger button. Okay, cool. Well, then I don't need to mess with that. Com scanner, D scanner, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to care about any of that stuff. Xeno scanner works without me doing anything with it. Then I guess we'll put those on too. Alright, so multi-cannon, when I'm looking at it, lining up the shot. Okay, cool. Let's turn on night vision just for shits and giggles. Well, and I got an auto dock on this thing. Let's go give it a test drive, shall we, boys? Worst case scenario, I gotta pay out a rebuy of like 8 and change. Meh.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
But I will say this, I love the crate simply because it's such a zippy little ship. So, such a zippy ship. And it's faster than a Python. Yeah, it's still 4 jumps. It's got about the same jump range as my Python.
Frameshift drive charging.
On that engine sound.
Careful out there, Commander.
Yeah, because I see the shutdown field on the left side there. So I'm not really sure. Do I have to activate it? I mean, what's up with that? What's up with that? I guess we'll find out.
Fuel scooping.
This thing's got a smaller fuel scoop in it. So that's heatsink, that's chaff. Gotcha. I don't have chaff on this thing. I don't think I've really ever needed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did originally use it as a combat ship, and then that's when the Thargoids invaded, and I'm like, oh, I'll turn it into a Thargoid killing ship, and then decked it out, kind of. Then I was like, oh, I need more Guardian tech to make this thing work better, so then I just went on a Guardian mat run over and over and over again, and I got so sick and tired of that grind that I just stopped. And then the Stormcrow just kind of sat in its own little hangar forever, and I never did anything with it.
Fuel scooping.
I guess now's a good time as any to pull the tarp off of it and see what happens.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if I looked into the rest of the cockpit behind me, I'd see cobwebs. That's how old this ship is. Like the Studebaker project car that never gets worked on. It just sits in the shed. And don't give me shit about saying a Studebaker can't be a project car. It totally can.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, that reminds me, if Zone's still here, I tried to continue to check out the Forever Winter, and I think I died a grand total of 18 times. Even with the advice from, you know, don't fight shit early on, just try to escape. It got to the point where the big walker mechs would just step on me while I was trying to hide.
Charging.
Like, there was nothing I could do to avoid combat. It's just, I got shit on every single time, and I was like, fuck this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I understand a game being hard, I get it, but then there's frustratingly hard. I tried so hard. I'm like, alright, I messed up, it's okay. Or, how the hell did that happen? How did that guy even see me? I didn't even shoot off a bullet.
Fuel scooping complete.
Pretty sure he's been passed out. Yeah. Well, regardless, I gave it a go. And I couldn't, I suck at that game wholeheartedly. Shit, I don't even have an SCO in this thing. Actually, that begs the question. Is there another one of those around here? With maybe a smaller threat? Okay, SEX, weapons for... Ah! Okay, this I can do. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, we'll find out, won't we, boys and girls? Oh, did another one pop up? No, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a huge difference between Threat 6 and Threat 4, but... Man, Threat 6, ooh. Of course, then again, I think I was pretty much shooting blanks at the giant flower trying to kill me, so... Hopefully I'm more prepared. Also, I'm not really a fan of fixed weapons, but I'll give it a shot. Bad shot for the night yourself. Have a good evening, everyone. You too, Mr. Lloyd. Yeah. I kind of wanted to stream tonight. I didn't have anything really scheduled for tonight. I know I'm doing Mega Mech tomorrow, but I was like, I'll stream some Elite. What the fuck is that? No, really, what the hell was that? That thing trying to murder him? What was that, a mine? Was that a space booger? Wreckage, occupied space pods, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't really, am not equipped to deal with that. Okay, well there ain't anything here, so... I guess I missed the fight? Which is weird, it's still at 18 minutes on it.
2, 1, engage.
Well, might as well get stuck in. Well, I might find another signal source pop up, but I doubt it. And I got 3.5 minutes to get over to this one. Or is that 13? No, that's 3. Okay. Damn gravity well. Oh, loop of shame. Loop of shame. 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 So much shame. Oh, I'm near Venus. Okay, cool. I hope this doesn't suck. Okay, so I should be able to target the subsystems. Oh, before we go in. Okay, cool. So we can swap between hostiles and subsystems using that. Dope.
Warning, capital class signature detected.
I don't know, fly casually. Not too casual. Looks like an interceptor to me.
Energy surge detected.
Hit that. What the hell? Okay, apparently that's a thing you have to turn on.
System reboot sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
Oh.
Range attack. Under attack. Taking damage.
that's not good. Yet.
Hull integrity critical. Atmospheric failure. Cabin pressure alert. Cabin pressure alert. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jen, what's up, man?
Cabin pressure alert. Shields online. Cabin pressure alert. Atmospheric failure. Docking request granted. Cabin pressure alert. Cabin pressure alert.
Oh, baby. Back up, back up.
Deployed. Cabin pressure alert. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So what did we learn? We learned the shutdown field has to be manually triggered when a warning is given. Okay. 2. I don't know if I have to manually scan the interceptor in order to be able to target its subsystems. I'm assuming. So we'll put that there and that there. So, okay. Shut down field neuralizer. Okay. Okay, good. The heatsink, I think, is just there as an oh shit. I didn't really notice that I needed to use it. I mean, I got a little warm, but nothing that I really couldn't handle. And then that, and then that. Okay. So if I need to, I can hot swap to B. And it should be fine. Okay, that being the case though, I don't think I can take an interceptor out by myself with this thing. I think I need to be in a wing. I mean, there are people that make that look easy. I am not one of them. Jeez. So yeah, I think I need to do... In order to target the subsystems, you need to use the Xeno scanner. And then when it pops that warning, pop the shutdown field neutralizer. Gotcha. Alright. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of out of my league at this point. I think it'd be better off just going back to power play. Yeah. I think that's the move here. I mean, if I get in a group that's going out to go hug Thargoids with bullets and stuff, sure, but I honestly don't think I am cut out to do that, sadly. Which sucks, because I really want to be able to help. So, kind of a little bummed. Well, I didn't die this time. I managed to get out and get docked before I suffocated, so
Retracted.
there's that.
Released. Engines engaged.
You know what? Maybe we go buy our Viper 2 and start decking that out for our bounty hunting ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I've got tons of money to do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then we can run around, we can start unlocking some more engineers, get it engineered up, get some more mats. Do some bounty hunting in between so I can get some more mats. Maybe go visit a trade broker. You know, the usual.
Fuel scooping.
Because the Python was always my danger zone ship. I've always tried to use as a combat ship, and it does decent. I wouldn't say it does great,
Frameshift drive
but what I've seen from the Viper, or not the Viper, the Python Mark II, man, that thing is not really good at hauling stuff. It's not a cargo ship, but the Python is. So I kind of used it as for like kind of an everything ship. But I want a ship I can interdict things and bounty hunt and pick up mats and kill. That's the one thing I've always loved about ever since I started playing Elite was ship on ship combat.
Fuel scooping complete.
But man, these Thargoids, ugh, killing me, literally.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Ooh, got a pulsar. Or a white dwarf. Nope, that's a pulsar. Also, I think I'll stick with the advanced docking computer on the Python Mark II. Super Cruise Assist is fine, but I've gotten so used to doing it manually that it's like, it doesn't really bother me. I guess it's the docking
Frameshift drive charging.
every single time that's kind of like, I don't want to have to dock. That's, And sometimes I like supersede the auto dock computer a little bit. Like, I'll zip through the mail slot and then throttle it down and then have it deploy the landing gear and land for me at that point. And that way I don't have to do any of that crap. I don't have to line it up or anything. It just plops her down. Alright, let's get this bad boy fueled up.
Fuel scooping complete.
And the Mark II, we're going to go heavy on the guns. I already know what I want for weapons, at least to supplement what I'm planning on putting on it later. But that's going to take merits to unlock, quite a few actually. But it doesn't need to have a huge jump range. Like, what the crate has now is fine. Like, I'm okay with between like 25 and 30 jump range. That's cool. That gets me where I need to go in the bubble, which is what I'm going to be hunting after, is shit in the bubble. But yeah, I want to go hard on the weapons and the defenses. I eventually want to put prismats, but we're going to go a little bit of multi-cannon, a lot of frag cannons, and I think I might go fixed. I mean, they're shotguns. How hard are they to aim? And eventually deck it out with some prismatic shields. So I want really good shields, really good hull reinforcement, maybe a little bit of module reinforcement just in case. And those frag cannons, corrosive. All the fucking way with the corrosive. I hear good things about corrosive. What's up, Chen? Hey, Black Friday, the day that used to mean great sales, but now means my email box explodes with bullshit from every retailer that I've ever visited. You don't have a spam filter set up?
DeLacy, Charlie, Alpha, Sierra. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
I'm really hoping the Mark II flies like the crate.
Scan detected.
Because if it does, that's awesome.
Scan detected.
Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
I was like, were you planning on docking? Thank you. Spam filter grabbed about 80% of them, but I still had 20 to 30 emails from BS sale items I'm definitely not interested in.
Successful.
You can add those to a spam list.
Most welcome, Commander.
You can do it by domain. Really, it's not that hard to set up. But regardless, I understand. Yeah. Even though I will admit, there are some Black Friday emails that I get that I'm like, oh, I've been wanting to get one of those or something. So I guess it's not all totally terrible. The puddle jumper. Damn, that thing is old. Good old Kit Fox. It's my explorer ship. And that's the very first small combat ship I ever made. Because it's got that one huge ass hard point on it that just absolutely tears shit up. And I put a huge ass beam on it. Back in the day, man, that thing tore. I could zip around in that thing so well. I mean, it was almost like flying a fighter. That was my cargo ship back in the old days, the Swamp Asp. Had really good distance on it. There's the good old danger zone. And then my mining ship. She's so pretty. She's really good at mining. But then again, I mean, I could get a Ferdy over a Python Mark II because people crow about that thing. They're like, oh, it's like the best combat ship. Well, I think it's a good combat ship for PvP. I don't know about PvE. Yeah. I mean, I guess. That was the old Viper Mark III. I think that's new, isn't it? No, that's an old ship. Yeah, this is the new one, the Mark IV. That is a sexy ship. That is pretty. Supposedly the Type 8's coming out soon. That thing looks dope. The flying brick. The other flying brick. I think that's the only thing that Lakon knows how to make. It's flying bricks. Heard good things about the Fed dropship. Chieftain's good. Federal assault ship's good. Crusader's good. Challenger's good. There it is. The old federal gunship. When you absolutely had to mess somebody's day up. Back in the old days. There it is. I didn't think this was out yet. The Type 8's out already? That thing looks actually kind of cool. It's like a Lakon brick and a crate had a baby. That's pretty cool. Great Mark II, Orca, there's the Ferdy. That is pretty. Like the Cadillac of combat ships. I've heard good things about the Mamba, but back when it first came out, it had heat issues, some fears, but I think that was more of a bug. Yeah, good old Python. And now this is what we're going to be picking up. I mean, honestly, that looks like a combat version of a Python. What do you guys think? Manufactured by Falcon DeLacy, the Python Mark II is a redesign of an iconic vessel reimagined as a combat ship that sacrifices internal space for increased maneuverability, firepower, and defense. With 6 hardpoints, it can go head-to-head with larger ships, while its improved agility allows it to handle smaller vessels without having to rely on turret weapons. Perfect. Redesigned hull offers superior management of overcharged frame shift drives. Oh, for the SCOs. Oh, well, we got to get an SCO for it. Designed for medium-sized landing. Yeah, so was the Python. I think the Python's also a medium. Yeah. And then we got the Type 9, which is the sexy-looking Lakon brick. And then the Type 10, which is the sexier Lakon brick. I've heard people turn those into combat ships. No joke. And they have extreme amounts of fun in those things. Maybe someday I might turn it into a combat ship, but man, the maneuverability on those things must be dog shit. That and they're large, so large landing pads. And then, of course, the Anaconda. Who doesn't love an Anaconda? Don't you dare say it, dear. Yeah, Imperial Navy rank required. That's the one that people have been crowing about. Is it the clipper or the cutter that's the really big one? I think it's the cutter. Yeah, it's the cutter. Damn, that ship is huge. Jeez. And that's the one I really want. I want to own even if I never use it, I want to own a Fed Corvette at some point. That is a pretty ship. It's like Anaconda on steroids. Because I know Bam has one, and he loves it. He does everything in that thing. I was like, well, I believe you. Alright, store current ship. Alright. The interior doesn't look much different. Alright. Let's check the livery first before we do anything. We have to make it look pretty first. I think I might have a skin for it. Dig. No, I do not. 10 grand for black? Jeez. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's prettier. That's not bad. Not too many skins for it yet. I like the camo on it. That's pretty dope. Oh, Snakebite Crimson. That's pretty. I don't have enough arcs for it. Okay, so no paint job. That's perfectly fine. Boop. Gotta make the weapons and the engines red.
Bienvenue, commandant.
Bienvenue, commandant.
Kovas. Au système.
Greetings, Commander. This is very...
Greetings, Commander.
Well, we got to put our combat rank on there. Oh, I thought I had elite for combat. Boo, I suck. I have elite for trade, though.
I don't think so. Huh?
Alright.
What?
What are we gonna do for the next decal? I'm just gonna deck it out in combat dangerous decals. Because it's a combat ship. Ooh, it's got ship kits already?
We're not going outside right now.
Ooh, nice foils. Oh, that's cool. The little spoilers on it,
But
on the sides. Kind of like that one. Pretty bumper. I don't like the cheek wings on it. Yeah, that's not bad. No. That looks sexy. I like that one. I don't have enough arcs for that. Shocker. Whoa, we gotta give it a mech name too, don't we? I don't think I've ever bought a cockpit item. And there's so many now. Jeez. Alright, let's go to outfitting, see what we can do. Okay, it's got a large, 2 large, 3 large, 4 large, and 2 small. Okay, well, I know where I'm putting the frag cannons. Where is the multi-cannons? I need... What's that, gimbaled? I need turreted. Can I fit a... Oh, I can fit a class 2 in there. Oh, dope. Cool. Load that baby up. Gots to have my bang bang guns here on this thing. That way I can just tap them and let them rip all over the target while I'm aiming the frag cannons on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, pulse lasers are nice. Don't sell pulse lasers short. I see a lot of people have success with pulse. But not me. Alright. Frag cannon. I need the biggest fucking fixed frag cannon money can buy.
Oh.
What size is that hard point? That's 3. Figured they'd be bigger. Eh, alright. Yeah, that's fixed. Alright, cool. Boop. Oh no, I'm below 1 billion credits. How dare I? Gimbaled fixed. Thank you. Fixed. So I'm gonna have 2 on top and 2 underneath. That's gonna be dope. Oh wait, no. Okay, so that's on one side. That's on the other side. That's in the middle. And that's under the nose. Dope. So they just all go bang all at once. And then we get some corrosive on those bad boys. Woo! It's gonna be sweet. Chaff would be nice to have. Ooh, kill warrant scanner. I don't know if I'd want point defense. Maybe. A wake scanner would be useful.
Yeah. Kitty.
Let's go with... Oh, I have a shield booster already stored. Oh, it's just, it's got a lot of mass. Jeez. Power draw. Oh, you did get another copy. Dope. Our copy of Catan showed up, so now we can make really big maps. We don't have a table to make a big map on.
I think the puppy wants to go out.
Of course she does. Well, I'm in the middle of something.
Hey. Remember how much you miss her when she...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. I'll put a class module shield booster on there for now. Alright. Definitely gonna need chaff launcher. Yeah, we'll put a point defense on there. Screw it. It'll be here in 14 minutes. That's fine. Wake scanner. That would be very useful for hunting people down. I think we needed a kill warrant scanner. Let's put the big one on there. Screw it. Alright, I'm not going to mess with these while I'm building the rest of the ship here. Let's put the core internals in. Light alloy, I think will be just fine. The power plant needs to be bigger. Like 6A bigger. Oh yeah. A grade or nothing, baby. 6A thrusters. Power draw is significantly higher on the 6As. But I need maneuverability. You're goofy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to engineer that power plant. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a 5A? Oh, that doesn't have an SEO in it. That has an SEO in it. Yeah, that's gonna have to get engineered too. I think you're supposed to, most people put like mass manager on those or something. I'm not really sure. Life support is I mean, that's just more of a power draw. Not by much. Nah, it's fine. If I think I need better life support, I'll put in more better life support, but... definitely need a 6A power distributor. This thing is a freaking energy hog already. Alright, definitely want better sensors. Yeah, I'm like deficient by 1.5 megawatts. And I don't think I can get a better fuel tank. No, that's it. Okay, cool. Now we go into the optional internals. We need a way better shield generator, thank you. That is gonna suck up most of the power right there. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Not really using this for cargo. Oh, it even comes with Super Cruise Assist. Dope. So I got the decent shield gen on there. I need a limpet controller. Multi-limpet controller. So mining does collector and prospecting. Ops does collector recon and hatch breaking. Xeno does decon and research and repair. Rescue does fuel transfer, hatch breaker, and repair. I think we want an ops. Why is it sitting in the class 4 section though? Rather not do it that way. Let's put it in. Let's get an ops. Limpet. Just to handle the mass on it. That's 8 tons. Jeez. That's 15. Let's go with the D. Going with the D. Thinking hull reinforcement for the 4th one. Yeah. Like a really nice one. And then maybe a little bit of cargo space. Because I gotta be able to hold limpets. And then what the hell am I gonna put here? Maybe more cargo space? That'll give me 6 for it. Put in a module reinforcement. So that begs the question. Okay, cap 32. Okay, yeah, that is in tons. Yeah, no, we'll put in this last cargo rack here. Super Cruise Assist is fine. Advanced Planetary Approach, that's fine. Hard points are fine. Oh, did that thing show up that I was waiting for? Did you get that thing I sent you? Wasn't the kill warrant scanner, was it? No, it was a wake scanner. Wait a minute. I thought I had a wake scanner. I do have a wake scanner. Wake scanner, kill warrant scanner. What was I waiting on? Oh, the point defense. It's got 5 minutes. I'll catch up on chat. So, did everybody have a decent Thanksgiving? Mine wasn't that bad. Anybody get anything good for Black Friday today? 5 minutes. Hey, you know what? Actually, while we're waiting...
Shields online.
Let's check out... Yeah, I can hold 6 limpets. That's cute. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That limpet controller that I've got. That's a class 3. How many limpets in that control? 4. That's the smallest. Is the grade 3s. Wait a minute, what was that? Hold on, hold up. I saw like class 7s in here. 8 limpets. This module is capable of deploying all limpet types, while it requires a larger investment than other controllers. Yeah, the smallest is 3. So I have to do it that way. It's... I mean, I want to pick up Battlefield Salvage. I mean... that's got 16. Yeah, fuck it. And I mean, with just these 2 alone, I had freaking 6, so... Why don't we go with the whole reinforcement on this? Oh, because it's... Oh no, there is a class 2. And then that one, we can do... Wait a minute. Was that the module reinforcement? No, okay. And then this one, we can do the module reinforcement. It's not much, but it'll get the job done. Wait a minute, why does the E have better integrity? Oh, because that one has better damage protection. There we go. Choice. Much better. Is there a thing here yet? Nobody had Thanksgiving or bought anything on Black Friday? Alright, that's fair. Understandable. For some odd reason, my point defense turret is got a bounty on it. Don't know why. But, okay. Just happened to say, fuck it, and just put a brand new one on there and just leave that stored, but... Man, it's like the longest minute ever to wait on that thing. I dread going out in public, period. That doesn't sound healthy, sir. You think I'd do it on purpose on the worst shopping day of the year? That's fair. Module cannot be fitted for legal reasons. Clean module. Okay. There we go. Your module's dirty. Your module's so dirty. What's this? Electronic countermeasure. Missiles and torpedoes causing effective weapons lose target lock. And we'll throw on another shield booster for good measure because we like eating more power. Alright. That's done. We got Wake Scanner and a Kill Warrant Scanner to hunt down scumbags. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Is there a thing that allows me... No. I think that's in optional internals. There it is. Man, that means I can't interdict people, which is fine. I'm not using this to pirate shit. If I wanted a pirate ship, I would make one. Alright, cool. Now, we can give it a decent amount of limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Can't hold anything else, but we can. Alright. We need to boost the power plant. Fiercely.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Man, I need some more cadmium. Alright. That should be plenty of power for it now. Oh yeah. Told you we'd take care of the power draw problem. Super easy. Alright, shield generators. I mean, I don't have any experimental effects on them, but that's fine for now. I'm not really totally worried about that.
Hello. Doing.
And with the extra power draw, these reinforced shields shouldn't be that bad. But just in case, let's make sure. Oh yeah, no, power draw's fine. Dope. Alright, so power plant, let's jack up the FSD here. Oh man, my wake scans are getting shitty. Okay, that's better. This is just going to end up drawing more power. But that's fine, we've got extra, so I'm not terribly worried about it. I might need to go hunt for stuff. Or at least go find a tech broker. No, I'm out. Fuck, that sucked. Alright, let's jack up these tiny multi-cannons here with some overcharge. At least a little bit. we're gonna balance them out. That's about the best we can do on that one. My nickel. Oh. Yep, I'm out. Damn. And last but not least, the thrusters. Those are very important. That generates a good amount of heat. Now, mind you, the fragment cannons are going to generate a good chunk of heat, especially when I put corrosive on them. So I'm hoping to mitigate that. I don't think I'm going to need a heatsink for it. But man, I had to streamline the crap out of the inside of this thing just to make what I want fit in it, so... Yeah, I think I need Mass Manager on some of this shit. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't have any cracked industrial firmware. That's fine. Alright. So that's all I can engineer with what I've got pinned. We'll have to manually go out and find some more stuff to deal with. Let's check out the energy draw really quick. We're still well within tolerance. Alright. Let's, boop. Fire groups. Here we go. Alright, those are gonna go on 2. These are all gonna go on 1. Don't need anything on chaff. Kill warrant scanner I want on that. Wake scanner I want on that. We could do some honking in a system for some extra stuff. Wait a minute. Did I get a rescue limpet controller? No, I didn't. Chat, why didn't you catch that? I'm very disappointed in all of you right now. Yeah, I got a rescue limpet controller. Son of a bitch. I wanted an operations limpet controller, so I could use hatchbreaker and collector limpets at the same time. I don't give a shit about the range. Yeah, because that was the D-rated limpet controller. Do they not have a D-rated ops limpet controller? They have a C that's 10. Or they have the B that's 15. Probably just go for the C since it's lighter. I really don't need that much range on it. Alright. There we go. That's better. I want collector. Yeah, we'll just put that on the 2. I don't think I'm really going to use hatchbreaker or recon, but if it comes up, I'll make it work. Okay, we're using 93% of our power. Okay, before we go really quick, let's just check advanced maintenance, make sure we don't need to repair anything. We're full on limpets, that's good. Fuel is good. All right, boys and girls, let's take her out for a test drive, shall we? And I left the Super Cruise Assist on here just cause. I want to see how well these frag cannons work. So we're gonna go find a nav beacon, fuck shit up.
Detachment.
Hopefully not us.
Speed on exit.
Ooh. Got a little pop in her.
Landing gear retracted.
Whoa! Oh, way better than the Python. Oh, that hum of that booster. Oh.
2, 1, engage.
All right, let's find the nav beacon. Is there a nav beacon here? Oh, there's unidentified signal sources. Check those out really quick. Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious. Hold on, chat. Whoa! Shit. Yeah, that's got a spicy meatball on it. Holy fuck, this CO in this thing is fucking fast. Holy shit! I put myself up further when I started. I left a dent in the damn seat, that SEO so fast. Jeez. Alright, I think I found my new favorite ship. Holy shit. Damn, that SEO sucked the butt right out of a cat. Wow. I'm actually impressed. Oh, yeah, that works way better. Oh, she's so maneuverable. Go ahead and scan me. Oh, she's so maneuverable. I love it.
Under attack. Frame shift charge detected.
Oh, no. Where do you think you're going? shit! I fucking shredded that dude! Oh, damn, that felt good, too.
Scan detected. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, so here's my plan. Get this. This is really good for bounty hunting, but I eventually want to replace... I want to upgrade the fragment cannons with corrosive rounds, which will make it hella gross on ships, more so than they are now. Get this. Then I want to upgrade them to pacifiers. Then I want to engineer the pacifiers with corrosive. Yes. 1,000 times yes. But it's gonna take a while to get the pacifiers unlocked. So, I'm actually quite pleased with this build. It probably could use some more engineering, obviously. It definitely could use more engineering. It needs some experimental effects. It needs some love. It needs a new paint job. It needs a name. I need to give it a clan mech name, though. I'm thinking the Timberwolf. Because, fuck. Hella impressed with this thing.
Cannot comply.
Oh. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, this thing is fast.
4, 3.
Okay, it's like having a Python with less space, but it fights like a freaking combat ship. It's like having a crate inside of a Python. That is fucked up. Ooh, I need those, actually. What do you guys think? It's got a lot of promise. I love it. This might be bad. This might replace my want for a Fed Corvette. I mean, the crate's fast, but fuck, this thing is faster. I'm not...
Win that.
I need a boosted power distributor for the engines. And I know I'm running dirty drives, so, I mean, the power draw's a little off there. But if I can get a souped up power distributor, and I can just boost all the time to keep the ship moving, choice. Absolute choice.
Why?
So glad I bought this now. Now we can do power play bounty hunting. I go hunt down assholes from other powers and other systems. What are we looking at out here? Proto-radiatic, proto-light alloys. That's actually not that bad. Actually, that's quite a few. Jeez. I've never seen them this plentiful.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Scan detected.
Hi, officers. Don't mind me.
Collector limpet expired.
Aw. Well, now we're down to 3. Oh, baby. I want to look. What's the jump range on this thing? Where do I find out that? Here we go. 25. That's actually not that bad. It could be better. Especially when I get a mass manager on this thing. Oh. Now, anybody that's played Elite before, have you ever seen high-grade emissions with this many proto-alloys in it? This is insane. I sometimes I just hand wave them because you get like 4 to 8 high grade mats, right? No big deal. Not 50. So I guess this isn't the improvement they were talking about when it came to easier, slightly easier engineering. I don't know. This is gonna take longer than the freaking limpets are gonna have a life to do to pick up. I wish I had more cargo space for limpets, but I'm okay with 16 to start. I mean, unless you can engineer cargo racks to have more space. Oh, proto-light headlights are full.
Your water.
Guess I'm full on those. Okay.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop. Retracted.
Birdie! Go get your water and stop barking.
4, 3, 2.
I'd have to go see a tech broker at some point. Convoy.
Birdie.
Ooh, weapons fire.
Stop. Stop. Birdie. Hey.
Oh, I deactivated just as Super Cruise popped back up. Yeah, the SCO seems to be a little more stable on this. It's still kind of, the nose kind of goes wonky, but it works. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. The one downside to this is normally I would, instead of the multi-cannons, I might go with beams. Because beams are really good at trying to slice down shields, but they suck on hull damage. But then that's what the frag cannons are for, is to knock the shields down mostly, and to do a shitload of damage to the hull. Because as it sits right now, this build is very ammo dependent, but I'd never, I mean, unless it's an overextended amount of fights, like, I'm not going to be able to stay and bounty hunt forever out in my ship. I will eventually have to go repair, refit, and rearm. So, I mean, I think it's an okay trade-off. Oh, which reminds me, thank you, Casual Bot. I have to upload the other Megamech streams. I've yet to do that.
Scan detected.
Oh, really?
Scan detected.
You little shit.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Love this.
Charge detected.
Oh, where do you think you're going, buddy? No! Get back here!
Online.
No, you bitch! They got him. Alright, well. That is why we have this little humdinger. Oh no, you don't get away from me that quick. Seriously? I went to Benton. You know what? I don't really think I need a wake scanner. I was like, well, if I'm hunting down a pirate that's, or somebody that's trying to avoid bounty, nah, I think it'd be fine. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, they high waked. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, I could see it's gonna be kind of, I don't know. I'll leave it there for now, but if I hardly ever use it,
Ready to engage.
I'm probably not gonna mess with it. That bitch high waked out real fast.
drive charging. Ready to engage. 3.
And then the point defense
Engage.
module, that's kind of, I think that's kind of situational. I mean, missiles do suck, though. Oh, there's the nav beacon. I don't know how I feel about the Super Cruise Assist. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. Because it basically locks my throttle. I'd like to use my SCO if I'm going towards something really far out. So that's kind of on the docket for, do I want to go with the advanced docking computer or not? So that, the wake scanner, and the point defense system to shoot down missiles. I think it works on mines too. I don't know. How clean are you really? Likely story. Also, I might actually get rid of the kill warrant scanner. I mean, they're useful to squeeze a few extra bucks, but if you're just shooting down wanted pilots en masse, away from me, guys.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
That's gonna have a clean record. Yep.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
So it looks like on a reset for the engine, I can get about a good 2 boost for it until it resets after about 5-10 seconds. Okay.
Scan detected. 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 Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Frame shift charge detected. Target shields online.
It's definitely still outrunning me. Engines aren't terrible. Definitely use some more love though, that's for sure. without boosters, she's definitely fast. Hey, Thander. What's going on? Just trying out the new Python Mark II. Oh, that's gonna be clean. With a Sighty escort. Yeah. You, on the other hand... Oh. Oh, he waked. That was an anaconda. That would have been juicy. I mean, we could go to an extraction site, but I just wanted to get a feel for her really quick. I think we've done that quite sufficiently at the moment.
Frameshift drive charging.
She's squirrely, but she needs some work. I need to figure out where I can engineer fragment cannons. Alright, so we're gonna rip out the kill warrant scanner. You know what? I might actually rip out the wake scanner too. My reasoning behind that is that if the target moves, like if you're on a mission, if you're doing a mission where you have to hunt down like a pirate lord or some stupid shit, and he wakes out, he's not left the system, he'll probably low wake, which means the mission target will pop up somewhere else and it will show up in blue or whatever. You never really have to wake scan those guys. Wake scanning, I don't know, it's very situational. I'm kind of 50-50 on the Super Cruise assist, and then the point defense will probably rip out for something else. I might end up replacing it with another chaff launcher. I don't know. You were hanging out at your mom's house? Nice. I was at my in-laws yesterday. So we gotta do that, and then we have to find an engineer for fragment cannons. Blah, blah, blah.
DeLacy, Charlie, Alpha, Sierra. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are...
I'll tell you what, though. This thing is fast.
Clear to land at docking bay.
Super freaking fast. And I know I can make it faster.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
I mean, if we can get rid of the kill warrant scanner and all that stuff, I could put some cargo racks in it at that point. Maybe another shield generator. I don't know. Unless those are optionals versus utility mounts. Yeah, they're utility mounts. Like, yeah, I've already got 2 shield boosters. A third one would not hurt. We'll store it for now since I've already paid for it. So what can we put in its place? Well, a manifest scanner isn't that bad, but I can't interdict people. So... yeah, we'll put another chaff launcher in. You know what? And I'm not sure about the point defense turret. I mean, at some point I'm going to want it, and when I want it, when I need it, I'm not going to have it, but when I want it, I am going to have it, and I'm not going to be able to use it effectively. I think there's been a handful of times where I've been shot at by missiles. I mean, what do you guys think about the Wake scanner and the kill warrant scanner? I mean, otherwise, the only other thing I have to put in there, so I could rip out the point defense turret, put in, what is that thing? An ECMS. But I think you actively have to use that in order for it to work, whereas point defense just works. Otherwise, I'm just going to fill the rest of the utility mounts with shield boosters. I mean, we've got the power for it. I mean, that works. I mean, all of this I'm okay with. These I'm okay with. Yeah, we don't really need scanners. And then, yeah, column A is my big shit. Alright.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Isn't there a spot for engineers? There it is. Marco Quint does power plants. Ooh, he does do distributors. Does the Sarge do... It says cannons. Does he do frag cannons? I don't know. Hey chat, give me just a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back everybody, but I have been informed by my wife that she needs to go to bed, so... I mean, I'll be around after the stream if anybody wants to wing up or chat or whatever. That's totally fine. But, tomorrow's Megamech, I've got it set on the events for the Discord, so those of you that are interested in participating or watching, that'll be happening tomorrow, and then the next Megamech stream after that probably will not happen until closer to Christmas. I'm having to stay out a little longer lately because the loads have been sparse, and I gotta get while the getting's good, and since Christmas is coming up, I'd like Kemi to have a nice Christmas. So, not so much worried about myself, but, you know, the spouse needs to have nice things. Actually, she will completely disagree with me on that. I get that. But, still. Don't give me that look. But, anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out with us, tonight. I'm actually kind of glad I got back into Elite recently. I know I have hardly enough time to play it recently, but when I do get a chance to play it, it's a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys will join us tomorrow night for some Megamech. But before I go, I want to give a big shout out to all of the lovely supporters this evening. So we got Mr. Lloyd, Rusty, Vorpal, Crest, Rev, and Chen. Thank you guys for the continued support. I know the streams are far and few between. I feel guilty, but at the same time, I know better. So, and it feels like this channel is kind of turned into a MechWarrior, Megamech, BattleTech centric type of of channel. I get that. For, being a variety streamer for what, how many years, dear?
Started out as a MechWarrior stream.
It did start as a MechWarrior stream. Which reminds me, I should probably get back into streaming some of that. That's soon. I've been out of the loop for so long. But being a variety streamer, for the longest time, I think I finally pigeonholed the channel into Battletech MechWarrior. So maybe I should hold on to that and start showing that stuff off more often. I mean, I do own a copy of Battletech. And Fluffy said that the mods for it are really, really, really good. The only thing I don't own a copy of is Clans, and it looks amazing and all that stuff, but I might not get it and play it on stream until possibly it goes on sale. Like bargain bin type of stuff. It's just what I've seen of it. It doesn't really... I like the sandbox feel of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And Clans has that like railroady aspect feel to it. I'm not saying that's bad. It works for the story. It works for the game because it's about clans. But, I don't know. It just doesn't really scratch that itch. It's like they put clan mechs in it, layered a storyline over it, made the graphics pretty, and shoved it out the door. But to those that do enjoy it, awesome. I still think it's a solid game for what it is. It's just not a game I'm really super interested in. Maybe get some modding going for Mech 5 Mercenaries and get some groups going for that. That'd be kind of fun. I have had on the radar doing some RP, some MechWarrior Time of War stuff using Foundry and Megamech. But I don't know if Time of War is supported by Foundry right at this moment. I will have to take a look at that. I've been kind of waiting, so I don't know if things have changed on that yet. But I think people might enjoy watching that too, so. And I mean, if I can run a GURPS campaign in the past, I think I can stomach all the rules and weirdness that comes along with MechWarrior Time of War. Wouldn't be that difficult. But anyway, that all aside, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, be casual. I'm out of here.